Move the sun! Ah! Anyway, it has been a fair bit of time. It's been like 2 months almost since I last played Terraria. So, what was I doing? I don't know. We made it to hard mode, that's all I remember. We are in hard mode, and then I have a massive sword. Okay. When did that happen? Legendary Breaker Blade. Sure. Didn't remember that part of the deal. I probably should have, like, looked at my old VOD just to see what on earth I was doing. I think I was right. I got this set up. That's too loud now. And I got music discs, right. So now we can teleport up here. And I was fishing for something. Right, we didn't get that set up because we don't have logic gates because they are steampunker. But we got this room set up. Lighting still needs to be worked on. Is there a music box? Yes. What music box even is this? Astral Blight. Sure. That's our mushroom. Stab me for that pun. Yeah, we were making a spaceship. It doesn't look that bad as a spaceship, honestly, but it needs a lot of work still. I'm not entirely sure if we're gonna do that at the moment. Now that we're in hard mode, we can actually get the sponge now. Because I don't know why I didn't realize that was hard mode only. Jungle surface. We don't have a jungle surface. Right, and also we should probably, like... I mean, I know we contained it all, but, like, I'm still nervous. And our jungle village became a Hallow village. It's just all Hallow. It's all Hallow now. Right, and we are still massively under-geared. I think actually our first order of business should be, gearing up for hard mode. We've got Statagel set on, but, like, that's not enough. So we should be going into space and trying to mine some of these ores, and finding, like, yeah, because there's a ton of cobalt up there. And cobalt is a tier 1 ore. Alright, we got so many villagers. Oh dear. So yeah, we've got a tier 1 ore in cobalt. We gotta go get some, I guess. I don't have a... It's my... Is it still the... Okay, I don't have... But I do have the arrow stone. Okay. Alright, batteries. Also horrible sneezing. Also, can't I get the Cosmolite now? I think the Cosmolite is an option. Right? What do we have in here? Nothing? Okay, in that case we hit our buffs. I think Cosmolite is craftable now. Okay, no, it requires the Soul of Light and Soul of Night, which are from the Destroyer. Wait, no. Queen Slime. Really? Okay, we are... we might be able to make it up there. We still have this platform up here, after all. Our flight time is significantly less than I thought it was. I don't know why I thought I had way more flight time, but I don't. Right, and my storage was a disaster. My storage was a complete and utter disaster. Right. How could I forget about that? Okay, first of all, let's find our gravity potions. We should have some somewhere, right? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think we've got gravity potions. Let's go buy some. What's my money like? That's not my piggy bank. Not great, actually. Huh. Yeah, I just haven't had the time to stream. And I just applied for a full-time job. So if I get it, then I'm gonna have even less time. But also, this is just how it goes. I stream less in the winter because there's more background noise, that sort of thing. I can just buy the hollow pylon. I might have done that already, I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna put it though, so I'll just hold off for now. And hope that it's not stealing a potion slot that I would have liked. Okay. I don't know what else I'm gonna put there, so... I still have calcium, so it's fine. Wyvern! That's not good. I'm not prepared to fight a wyvern. Hi, buddy. So you see, mining this cobalt could be a bit of a problem. I'm out of calcium potions. Okay, let's buy more calcium potions. Those are important. They are a modded potion. Oh, also these are a thing now. Fabsol's vodka. I don't particularly care for that. I don't know why that slot's empty. Anyway, calcium. Hopefully we don't die to wyvern. Because yeah, wyverns are a bit beyond our pay grade at the moment. A little bit beyond our pay grade. Just saying. I don't think we're gonna get through this one alive. Especially with all of this lava here. Like, that stuff's just annoying. Oh god, and the spikes are really deadly in this mode. Okay, yeah, that's not happening. So... New plan. We just kind of go mining. Thing is, there's a tier 2 ore up there that I really wanted. It's like, yeah, up here is a tier 2 ore in one of these planets. But the wyverns are very brutal. So instead we gotta dig through the underground corruption. Really, it's just difficult to start. It's difficult to start. Hard mode. Oh, we can just... Okay, we can just get free Souls of Night. I mean, that's what I thought, anyway. Like, Souls of... It's Might, Sight, and Fright that are the boss-locked ones. But, like, yeah, Might, Sight, Fright. But Flight, Sight... Or Flight, sorry. Flight, Night, and Light, I'm pretty sure, are Just I can get whenever. Although Queen's, yeah, actually no, because it doesn't. Cause I got a Solar Knight from. So yeah, I should be able to get a Solar Light from just ordinary Hallows, I think. Actually, if I'm. Okay. I was not prepared for random lag spike. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for that. Okay. What am I supposed to put there? This thing for one. Let's get my minion around. Not very useful limb, but... Also, treasure pinger. Also, just... Actually, forget the pinger. Let's just get treasure potions, like... Spelunker potions. There's no reason to not have just a Spelunker potion. It'd be nice to go mining in a place that isn't completely obliterated by the Crimson, or Corruption rather, but that might be a bit... That might be asking for a bit much. Let's just double, triple check that we're not, like, losing everything to the biomes. We should be good. We should be good. I'm just very concerned because it is a really bad thing if we lose the world purity. It looks good. Wait, hold up. Okay, that's stone, but I'm still a little concerned. I don't think those vines can become corrupted. But just in case, I'm gonna mine this off. Like, it's better to be safe than sorry. Also, I really need to put all of that, buddy. I seriously need to organize my inventory. It's filled with all of this stuff, which is useful, but like... It needs to go in a chest on the spaceship, which... I don't know if I put a chest on the spaceship. I did not! Nice. Not even in the storage room? Quote, storage room? Nope. Cool, okay, we need to make a storage chest in here. I'll just toss all of that in there. I should have a chest of chests, right? I'll just grab a gold chest for now. I don't know why I've got this much glass on hand, because I really don't need that much glass on hand, but okay. I should switch to my Stagigel. Do I not have a... I don't. Okay. Okay, now let's go mining. For cobalt. Probably passed a bunch of ores. I mean, okay, here's palladium. Palladium is valuable. palladium and cobalt are the first tier. And then for every boss we beat after that, we get more. That's not the right thing. It's gonna take me a bit to get used to the controls again. Is that a big fan of palladium? Oh. Took over the mushroom biome. What's the problem? I mean, I knew I'd forgotten that the Astral Blight, like, extended so far. Completely forgotten that all of this became astral. But again, it's useful because it's a natural barrier. Hey, Stardust is useful for something. Please don't murder. Murder bad. Big ol' nice vein here. No idea how much of this stuff I need. Palladium column. Cobalt shield. I mean, as much as Sergeant United Shield. Funny. But to make the pickaxe, it's 12. Which it's 4 per. 3 per. Okay, so I only need 36. So I have enough for the pickaxe already. And that's good. Like, cobalt and palladium is just useful in general. Big cobalt vein here. That's good old copper. Trash. Hi there, buddy. I'm gonna die. Okay, well, how much ore did we get? Enough to do something. So let's do something. Wahaha. Don't know which is more valuable. Let's see. Palladium makes weapons, cobalt makes armor. Are they both? No, they both, yeah, they both are. So, which is honestly probably better than the Stratagel. Slow speed, average knockback. So the real question is, which armor set do I think I want? And more importantly, mithril. One of these planets has mithril. I'm pretty sure. It's like there's a lot of cobalt, but one of them will have mithril. It might be to the right. But there's definitely a mithril planet. And I really want that mithril because this is the only source of mithril before I fight one of the bosses. It's just a single lone space planet filled with mithril. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll use the palladium. again, it's like nearly impossible to mine all of that stuff because of the wyverns guarding it intensely. But if we could at least locate it, that would be nice. It might be here? No, that's cobalt. More cobalt. Tent. Okay, but here's a really free cobalt vein, and that's really nice. It's not too much of a pain to get this one. Honestly, the lava's not the scary part. The scary part are the spikes. I don't need that much cobalt, because I only have to support myself. Unlike a massive server, where I'd have to support tons of people. Bees. What are you? Please don't spawn Martian invasion. Surely I can't get a Martian invasion yet, right? It's too early for that. What is this? A sharpening station. I don't know if I have one of those, but now I have a honey chest. Oh, is it here? I think it's here. There's something here. What is attacking me? What is firing lasers? That thing. Also, do I not have shine potions? No, I do. I do have night owl and shine. Okay. These freaking spikes. Nasty things. My first honey chest. And a sharpening station. I guess that's useful. It's not useless. And I currently have a melee weapon, so find a place to put it down. It's right, the bandit's just there. 10 minutes? Nice. Crisp honey. Nope. That away. Still don't need that. Yellow torches. It's even a recipe for those. Topaz. I mean, I guess I'll keep them in like the lights section. What? Oh right. Oh god, wraiths. I forgot about wraiths. Let's keep it low, just to make it harder for the wyverns to spawn. What is all of this? Oh no, this is tier 3. Okay. There should be a tier 2 planet. Why is that tier 3? I thought there would be a tier... Maybe it's random. And we just got a tier 2 planet in my last time. More honey planet. Honestly, it's not particularly useful. No idea what's firing at me. Spikes! You lose insane amounts of HP. That's definitely all for the worthy and other buffs. They increase the deadliness of spikes by about 1,000 times. Cloud elemental, that's not good. we don't stand much of a chance against you. Is it still following me? It might still be following me. There we go. Okay, I think we've left the planet division. Yeah, there was a tier 3 ore planet, but not a tier 2 ore planet. Could there be any other planets hiding? Lower down, maybe? No, I don't think so. I think we just don't have a tier 2 ore planet. That's annoying. Parrot. Not right from the pirate invasion. I mean, I can double check. I can keep looking. I don't have much long in my gravity potion. I mean, I've got one more. This looked like there was a okay, a tiny one of these here. Is that emeralds? Yeah, that's emeralds. Meh, we don't care for emeralds. This is the tier 3 ore planet. I don't even remember what the tier 3 ores are. There's mithril and orichalcum. Probably. Search for mithril, adamantite, and titanium. Yeah. So I think that's adamantite. Also, my gravity ran off, so okay, that's a bust. That's fine. That's honestly fine. Underground tundra. Cool. Let's do that. Might regret taking all of this stuff. Okay. Risk potion. Don't need spelunk. Hey, you know what? I might find something fun in the underground tundra. Good enough. Because yeah, now we can definitely get the buckets of water that we want. That is our hole. Why is there flying fish in a blizzard? They're not supposed to be there. Oh, that was easy. Catch a few more fish. Just because it makes seafood dinner. Fish and Paleo. Oh. I see. nothing but Atlantic cod. Titanium crate. Now that one's rare. It's the equivalent of a golden crate, I'm pretty sure. That might actually be useful to open right away. Nice. What can I do with 9 ore calico? Probably not much, but... Can't really make much, can I? I think it requires like 12, 24, whatever. Still nice to have. Spadefish. I shouldn't be discounting all these crates, honestly. Oh, that was, yeah, frost minnows we catch, frost daggerfish we scout. Oh, I kinda want more crazy crates now. 10! You gave me 10! I guess I got really lucky with the orichalcum. Oh, well, that's why I opened it, because I'm like, I could get some nice ores early. Earlier than I'm supposed to. More bait. Don't care much about the bait. I should have one of those already, but just in case. Okay, enough of that. Essence. We don't have any cryonic bars though, obviously, so we can't really do much with that. Essence. I mean, that's useful. Frozen shield. So many shields. But yeah, the orichalcum, nope. Nope, 12, everything requires 12. Not this. And that just requires souls of flight, which we have to be wyverns for. Alright, the mithril amp. Needs 12. Yeah, I forgot. We need to upgrade our anvil, but we need 12 orichalcum. So orichalcum. See, I don't think we can do anything with our 9 at the moment. That's all. Okay, but that's fine. Let's put it away, I suppose. I'm gonna run out of room in my vanilla ore chest. Like, I forgot just how many vanilla ores there were. Oh well, we can take the fossils out. The fossils really don't count. But the fossils in the meter, I don't know. Really, we don't need the fossils in here. I'll take the fossils and the obsidian out. Put them in, like, basic materials or something. I don't know. Okay, we got our fish. Let's go turn it in. Hotline fishing hook. I think that's the best one for fishing in lava. Because, like, golden fishing rod is good, but hotline fishing hook, I think you need to fish in lava. So I'll take it. Like, it's not bad. It's just not what I wanted. I had a crate potion on, that's why. Wasn't sure if I had a crate potion or not. I think we can come close to making the Ankh shield. Which would be very nice. We're still quite away from making these, right? Okay, Shield of the Ocean is sea remains and starfish. I don't even remember what those are from. Okay, well, Desert Scourge, I don't know what sea remains are. I'm pretty sure we can get that, though. Ornate Shield is... okay, that's post whatever his name is. Anyway, this pick can be sold. Where's my other sword? You take my old pickaxe. You got something shiny. What's that shiny thing? Bear eye. So. Let's look at what we have. We have 2 trifold maps. Okay, we don't need another one of those. We got armor bracing, blindfold. Okay. The plan. Some fast cloak. Craftable, yes. We need to defeat hollow enemies. I think we need to defeat hollow enemies. We need pixie dust, but we can get that. That's doable. Medicated bandage we should just have. I'm shocked we don't. Because, like, everything drops these. That's just found in the jungle, and also we can just craft it really easily. I think we turned our Bezor into a living tube. The adhesive bandage is also okay, so we can just make that really trivially. Counter curse mantra. We can make the megaphone, but we might just get one as a drop in the jungle. The Nazar, Soul of Night. Okay, we can craft that. Pocket mirror. Ultimer. Okay, we can make... I don't know where Medusa's found, but we can just make the pocket mirror. We should have some crystals, right? So the palladium / cobalt, part of the megaphone, and also the cobalt shield. Rubies. Okay, so let's just grab 15 bars. Actually, you know what? Let's make... because I don't have... I mean, what am I going to use the palladium for? Really? Like, really? What am I use the palladium with. Maybe the armor. I guess I need to see what the armor bonus is for palladium armor. Palladium versus cobalt armor. Info. Calamity mod wiki. Palladium armor. Not added armor. I guess I just have to check the vanilla wiki. It's probably unchanged. What is the set bonus? Rapid healing buff, which heals some amount of HP a second. I guess? That's not terrible. I don't think the healing is gonna be that good, but Cobalt is... Chance not to consume. That's garbage. Okay, we would want Palladium if we had to choose one of those. Which means we will use the Cobalt for this stuff. Also, we have way more Cobalt. Okay. So we need wires, rubies. Okay, wires and rubies. What? Did I miss something? I did! I absolutely missed something. Okay, well... Bye! I forgot they can just kind of do that, but like... I thought Calamity just kind of changed that. Yeah, I completely missed that. Fortunately, he didn't do too much damage. I'm not ready to fight that Joker. Not for a long while. So, as we were saying, let's put that away. I'm still holding on to that for some reason. Wires and rubies. Okay, I did buy a hollow pylon. Okay. I thought I would have. It sounded like the sort of thing I would do. All my wires are on the spaceship. That is fine. Shield. Megaphone. This gets added to the obsidian shield. Or no, makes the... Now, hold on a moment. How did I get in the... I had that pre-hard mode. How did I get that pre-hard mode? Did I not have that pre-hard mode? Well, we just wasted 10 cobalt. Oops. I wasn't supposed to have that. Well, we got the megaphone, so that's useful. And I guess now we go to, Hollow. / jungle. Now, the pure hollow is over here, and this is the part that's easier to fight in. dust. Pixie dust is very important. Pixie dust is used in a lot of very, very important recipes. Not just random things, but like, actually, okay, magic quiver, which is useful. I don't have a crystal ball. Yeah, greater healing potions are big, big, big one. The improved biome blade, but that's post all 3 bosses. I don't know what that thing is. Hopefully we don't run into a unicorn, because unicorns are strong. How much pixie dust did we even need for the fast clock? 15. Okay, that's a fair bit. Actually we need... It's used in less things than I thought it was, actually. But hey, we're getting pink gel, that's also useful. We haven't actually really had to, like, farm random enemies for drops. Have we, really? Not really. Cookie? Unicorns might be a day-only spawn. That would be nice if they were. I was hoping for Souls of Light, though. We might actually have to beat Queen of Light, though. Or Queen's... Empress of Light. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's not happening. Queen Slime, which is a problem, but, I mean, Queen Slime is one of the most likely things to happen first. Like, Queen Slime... Honestly, even the mechanical bosses will hurt us for a while. But, like... Cryogen? I think, is that the boss name? I don't know, the ice boss. Two more. That's what I get for not looking. So the difficult thing was... Okay, no, that's the fast clock. We got that. That's free. Counter curse launch. We have a blindfold. We can make a pocket mirror. Right? No, yes, hold on. Yes, yeah, we can make the pocket. Let's make the pocket mirror. Okay, I've got crystal shards, right? Maybe I don't. I don't have crystal shards. Those are also an important thing. I think... Okay, that requires me to go to the... Okay, we can do that, though. That's astral infection, I'm pretty sure. But we can do that. And what was the other thing we needed? The counter curse mantra. The Nazar. Which is more souls of night. Okay, so we just need a bunch of souls of night, basically. And that much pixie dust, although I will take more if I can. Dark Souls vodka yet. Okay, they're spawning way more often in the daytime. Meteor staff could be fine. Holy arrows. Though, oh, but that requires unicorn horns. I don't have souls of flight. Let's see. So yeah, I think greater healing potions are like... Okay, so I don't actually think there's much we need pixie dust for yet, then. Other than the fast clock, so let's just... We don't have any souls of light. But the pixies themselves can drop it. Can also drop the megaphone. Wraith eyes. I wonder what the chances are. Probably won't show me it. Nope, I haven't killed enough. It's supposed to show me, but I don't know what that mod does or how it works. So. Let's see if we can get crystal shards from... Actually... Okay, crystal shards. Does anything here need crystal shards? Yes. Tons of things need crystal shards. How do you get them in vanilla? Because that's a vanilla item. You just have to mine something special? Found in the underground hallow where they naturally grow on any side of Pearlstone. Oh. They're just very common. Okay. So back to the hallow then. We just find them. Underground hallow shouldn't be too hard to find. I don't think it's spread that far yet. It clearly hasn't. Where did we go? Why did we not contain this? I guess we were like, and the jungle will contain it, because we ran into jungle down here. That's probably why. Okay, well let's die horribly. Probably want to go further. Because we need to find Pearlstone. So, down here. There's some. Okay, at least this stuff is free. It just grows. Ah, it's Medusa! Yo, that gives me Soul of Light. Honestly, some of these enemies down, probably the Illuminate Bat will give me Soul of Light also. Yep, perfect, okay. That's what I wanted to see. In fact, do not have to kill. Just have to kill some of these enemies. Souls of Light. Okay, this is good. This is very good. Single random copper. things are a problem. Okay, we need... Whoa, hold up. Palladium. Let me take this palladium. Okay, that's chlorophyte. You gotta be careful not to, like, spawn Plantera or something horrible. Like that would be bad. I mean, we'd die. It wouldn't be the end of the world. We'd just die. Although, us dying is already a foregone conclusion, I'd reckon. The Hallow is not, in fact, spread this far down vertically yet. Or maybe it just can't reach this far, so... Crystals! We'll put those under the gem. Yo, we can upgrade the phase blade into a phase saber. That might actually be useful. But realistically, I don't care about this lazy needler. But it upgrades, so why not? Okay, the pixie dust, fast clock. We need 5 souls of light, which means we need to be underground more. Seriously, crystal shards. Okay, that's a no. Got enough for the pocket mirror now. Let's see, make the... Casts a controllable rainbow. Nope. Harp. Also souls of sight. Harp? Drops a harp! Maybe you must buy it from somewhere. That sounds like a rare die. Okay. Well, let's just store it for now and make the pocket mirror. Night shards, gold glass. How many souls a night did we need? Only 2. Okay. Gold glass. Should have gold. Not as much as we can smelt it. Yeah. Okay. Pocket mirror. Okay. Now let's work on the bandage. Okay, I mean we have a bandage. We just need a bezoar. Okay. Which is just murky paste in a stinger. Do we have murky paste? We probably have murky paste. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Okay, we do murky paste. What enemy drops murky paste? I thought... Okay, it is just... Okay. I thought actually I was mixing up the murky paste with... There's a similar-ish item that's in the abyss, and I thought it was that, but it is not. Thankfully. We can also do something with... Well, we can't, but... This thing's not actually that good. Better biome blade would be nice, but that's for the future. Radiant Starless Robe, but that might be useful. Who's pinging me on Discord? there's that, but that requires a lot. I need to farm a lot of enemies anyway. I think we just need to go ham in the Astral Infection, but maybe when we have better offense. Because our offense is not great. Anyway, it was Murky Paste and Stingers. We should have some Stingers. Don't ask me why we crafted an anvil. Okay, so then... Because we don't have... So yeah, the only thing we're missing then is the fast clock. Because we need the counter curse merger, which is the Nazar, which is, needs a lot of... Well, yeah, just Souls of Night. Or going into the dungeon. True, the dungeon does get more deadly in hard mode and all that stuff. Okay, there's our medicated bandage. So yeah, we're only missing 2 things. Then, and then we can make the Ankh shield, which is very nice. I've already forgotten what exactly we needed. Fast clock, right? Which needs Souls of Light, 2 more. Okay. Should be fairly easy, and then I guess we'll... I feel like we'll die in the dungeon, though. I mean, neither option really is great for farming. Could just also just get a fast clock from a pixie drop. That's not likely. I forgot to check the fishing quest today also. Blueberries. Does this take us deep enough to mean anything? What is that? Is that a rare plant? Yes. Sweet. Might be the same one that I already had, but... I think this does take us deep enough to care about. No, there's no... It's not a hallow over here. Hello? Forgot about life fruit. Yeah, life fruits spawn now. We should be farming those also. 20 life fruit. Really, we just need to do a ton of garbage in the jungle. Oh, not the bees. Light mummy? Where did a light mummy spawn? Don't those need to be a desert? It needs to be a desert. I guess it can spawn on sand. But it'll trigger me if I keep thinking I haven't looted that. I'm stone. You know what would have been good to have? My petrification. My anti-petrification thing. Might have been useful to have on hand, honestly. I wasn't expecting Medusa, though. Let's eat that. Grab our pocket mirror. And get back down there. Oh no, the turtles. Just annihilated me. Rare enemy names. Rainbow slime. And it drops rainbow bricks. Nice. Okay, this counts as underground hollow. So let's just wait here until enemies spawn. I'll grab this palladium. It's not enough spawnable ground because it's all water. That's the problem. So although this is kind of jungle, it's just, or kind of hollow, it's not really good spawnable ground. Because we're surrounded by jungle. And also mushroom. You just spawned. You might give me the thing I want. You also might not. Medusa. Oh heck. Well, I'm immune to petrification now, so. Is it in that pile? It is in that pile of enemies. You know, for being a rare enemy, Medusas are rather common. Is it really only the bats? The illuminated bats? Okay, there's one. Oh, there's two. Okay, perfect. That's all we needed. We got enough souls of light. Get me out of here. Massive lag spike. Very concerning. I wonder, are you doing something dumb? Maybe. Java update available. Okay. Let's grab that then. Exactly 5. And a 1 second time, which we can just buy from her. No, that's the party girl. We need to go to space! I think. Where is the mechanic? She is alive, right? Right? She's alive. Oh, what village is she at? Those NPCs shouldn't have changed. Okay, she's at the jungle. Don't know when she got to the jungle, but maybe she was always here and I'm just oblivious. Okay. And an anvil. That's what I'm missing. Okay, fast clock. Loot. Fast clock. Let's try pull map. Make it the plan. Not sure what the plan is about, but it's a plan. And now we just need the Nazar, and then we can make it. So we don't need a second tribal. Just certain. They're only useful for that one thing, yeah. And we could also just make the tribal map. We might have just. Okay, that's a pain to make. You have a present for me, don't you? A mystery painting. No value. What even is this? I can't even tell what it's a painting of. I mean, yeah, that's one advantage of having all these walls here. What's it called? Gallius Yaris? I see. Is it like a female Yaron? The jungle dragon? I don't know. So, we need Souls of Night. We just kind of accrued them from being downstairs, or we could go here and try the dungeon and get destroyed. I'm kind of a fan of getting destroyed in the dungeon. Because we actually have not explored the dungeon very much at all. Barely entered the dungeon. We did like the bare minimum we needed and then we left. There's a lot we can do in here, probably. You, I think, are the thing we need. Just drop an Azar. Okay, here's a biome chest. We didn't even cross this. Bound wizard? Oh yeah, the wizard is hard mode, isn't he? We could rescue him. Probably should. I've got biome torch swap on. Why? I don't like biome torch swap. How did that even get turned on? Caution, Spike of Doom. Witching table already. No, I have an alchemy table, not that. Yeah, I've got one of these. I've got another one of these. Should probably try and release the bound wizard. But also, like, it's dangerous to do so. Quick. You buy the crystal ball, that's very important. Okay, well, we got the crystal ball, and that's, like, the most important thing he had. And we can just get the other stuff later. What are these skulls? Those are pots. Bombs! Okay, here's a bunch more biome chests. Oh, these walls don't explode. That's nice. It's okay, I'm safe here. Not safe there. Hey, we got the crystal ball, which is used in a lot of things. It's a very valuable crafting thing. I don't really know where to put it though, or what I need it for. I mean, I guess the infinite quiver, but like, yeah, whatever. It'll be there, I guess, for now. Zealous Blue Moon is useless. I don't need 2 of those. Yeah, I think we're also just better off, what? Okay. Did Skeletron Prime just do us a solid and get us a rare thing? I think it might have. So we don't need another one of those. Okay, I think at this point we want the Souls of Night. So we gotta kill like a bunch of random enemies. That'll drop Souls of Night. So jumping down here seems like the best spot, I think. So yeah, these giant bats can drop them. So I look for Soul of Night. Oh, it only No, it only claims that, because that's not true. That's just not. I don't like the lag. Broken armor. Medium then? So I don't know how many Souls of Night we had. We had like 5, I think, like 3 or something. And we needed a lot. We needed 15, I think. World Fear. What is a World Fear? Gonna die. Save my money. Yeah, but it sounds like, it looks like it might have been that thing, honestly. Pain. 4 out of 15. Yo. That's a lot of money. Okay. What was that? Ah, steals money. Sure. Item checklist. Do I need to install item checklist? So Souls of Light and Souls of Night aren't showing for new NPCs that got added. Huh. So I think that's only vanilla that dropped those Souls of Night and Light. I might install item checklist then. Like, that seems like a useful mod. Let me just take a look at that. T mod loader. Workshop. Item checklist. So we've got boss checklist. And I've got census. I don't have item checklist. Picking up or crafting 100% of the items in the game? Yo. Absolutely going to craft that. Let's see what else this person added. World Gen Previewer, all the walls. Every single vanilla wall is now available and placeable. Safe walls can convert to unsafe. DPS extreme. Dealt the most. Where's my items? I'm using that. Census, I've got that. Disable evil biome spread. I'm keeping that on for now. Helpful hotkeys. Nah. Banner Bonanza. That might be useful. Antisocial. Very GD. Summoners Association. Banner Bonanza might also be useful. And stylish scissors. Because I like the idea of Banner Bonanza also, because, like, it's just annoying to have 5 billion banners everywhere. Okay, we're gonna subscribe to Banner Bonanza also. And we're gonna add those to the thing. Item checklist and Banner Bonanza. Okay. We're gonna need to restart our game. Because, yeah, those are very useful mods. That I probably should have had a long time ago. So let's restart Team Mod Loader. And it crashed as soon as whatever. Relaunch Team Mod Loader and add here. Information mods. We need to add another section there. I guess we just need to. Okay, first we need to unsplit this column, unmerge that column. Then we need to insert a row above, add item checklist. And for convenience mods, same thing. Okay, unmerge cells. Insert one row below. Not like that. Insert one row below. Copy that there. Okay, remove the borders. Call this except we need the borders left and right here. Ah, heck, borders. Okay, you know what? Paste that there. Get the borders, then we just copy the text. Banner Bonanza. Okay, what are the versions? Okay, first it needs to initialize everything. So while it's doing that, it can't do that because it's not. Okay, whatever. Merge cells. Merge cells. Wait for Calamity to load. I probably won't actually do much with them immediately. I'll just like figure out how they work, roughly. And then Bob's your uncle. Also, we're on version 2.3 of Tmod Loader, 9.4, 7.23. It's super important to update all of this stuff. Super, super important. Okay. Okay, let's see if there's anything to configure with the mods. Okay, first of all, yeah, we want to enable banner rack and checklist. Doesn't seem to be any config either. Because I'm exactly the kind of person that would complete an item checklist. I am exactly that kind of person. It's a good thing I was saving items. Hopefully it retroactively, like... It probably won't, actually. I'll probably have to, like, pick up all the items I've picked up already. I almost certainly will. That's fine. I'll have to recraft some of the stuff, but I mean, I'm at the start of hard mode, so, like, nothing I threw away really was that much of a pain. I guess some of the stuff that I crafted into, like, crafting trees are annoying, but whatever. Most of those will just get drops by accident. Like, this is something for the very long term, so it's fine. Intense lag spike. Okay. So, how does this work? It's still the same. Let's look at settings! Controls! Item checklist. Toggle item checklist. Oh no, let's put it on L. L isn't being used, right? Why does it think I've got a bunch of these random stuff that I don't have? Hold up, is there a compatibility issue? Cause yeah, it's checking all the stuff that I've got on hand already, but like some of this stuff definitely is not. Like, I definitely do not have a bejeweled spike. Maybe certain things are just stuck there. I definitely don't have that. Okay, it just gave me some random stuff for free. I don't know. Weird. Oh, it's got all of this stuff on already. Team mod loader adds 70 items. 70 specific items. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, it just a bunch of random stuff it thinks I've got that I don't. I don't know what to say about that. Okay, no, those are just... Okay, it's not glitched. These are just all the... Okay, yeah, these are the items I found. I have the bone hammer on hand? I do, apparently. Okay, cool. Those were just colored for whatever reason. Okay, but that means I can, like, do this. Look for Soul of Night. And that's a different... Okay. It's not gonna tell me how to find Solanite. Whatever. I'll just check the wiki. But yeah, no, that's a fun mod. I'm very glad I found that mod. It's exactly what I want. Soul of Night. Most enemies in the underground corruption are crimson. Okay. So just go to the underground crimson. That's honestly makes sense. Shouldn't be too hard, honestly. Purity seems to be maintained. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, no, that's supposed to be like that. Except we cut it off like this. Okay, I had a heart attack there for a moment. I was like, oh no, it spread. But it did not. Stupid traps. Why is this biome here? This biome wasn't supposed to be here. Man, it really just... That biome really just destroyed our crimson. It really just did a number on the crimson. Why is there purple on the... Okay, well. too big. So kind of gross looking. Okay. Well, this ain't no underground party, so let's go to the underground. Oh, but there's spiders in the underground. Oh, spiders. Oh, dear. The underground crimson... I mean, there's a ton of underground crimson if we go down further. We just need to dodge the other stuff. Nurse, get over here. At least we know specifically it's Crimson Corruption. We can farm Palladium too. Also, we can get some of these things. Cool ore. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to be here. Ah! There's our world feeder. It's just mini Eater of Worlds. It's Eater of Worlds light. Yeah, that's just kind of a thing. Just put it in Moldoo. I guess we'll go to the underground crimson. Calming Night Owl and Calcium, but potions are running low. Okay, darkness is gone, that's good. This is the spooky biome that I need to be in. I should probably go there, though. Just into the actual proper caves. I should also probably make Palladium armor now. I probably have enough Palladium. Depth. Like, how much Palladium do I have? Enough that I'd reckon I could craft it. Actually, probably not enough, but... Actually, definitely not. Nowhere's close. We don't even have enough for 2 pieces. Hey, it's... slow progress. You know what else we need? We need, to go fishing. Not let the day slip by. Crimson Effigy. We should probably, like, grab that. Because we will want that elsewhere. So many tombstones. Does it count every tombstone? Probably. The underground crimson enemies. Doom. Yeah, like you. You're strong. Crimson Mimic! Fear! You know what I want? Trade winds. Still haven't gotten any, but is the Crimson Mimic still around? Unlikely. I'll double check the Calamity mod wiki. Or wait, no, because I was on the Calamity mod wiki, wasn't I? Okay, no, it seems to just be vanilla. Okay, so yeah, underground enemies. Ironically, it's not corrupt enough. So I've got the calm potion on. I'll despawn the calm potion. That might help. Yeah, I'd say that helped. This is all getting mighty suspicious. Okay, well there's this rare item. Let's go with the informating note. Is that in here? Note? Yes. Oh dear. I'm glad I bought some of those. That would trigger me to no end if there were... I'd have to get them in a different world. I probably still will have to do that with some things, like the corrupt effigy. But yeah, my only source of Souls of Night seem to be the bats. So I guess we'll have to go farm bats, because we open the bestiary, like... Let's just eat our souls. I haven't beaten enough herblings to know if what they drop. Hello? Slime? What about... Okay, yeah, Crimslines are the hard mode version, I think. I'm not convinced that mod is working. The bestiary shows all loot. Because it just doesn't. Like, it just doesn't. Oh, you know what I might be in trouble for? Crates. L. It's L to close that menu. I set it to L. Okay, well. If that's my only option, then so be it. Nah, that's just too hard to kill. That thing's actually hard to kill. It does basically as much damage as Eater of Worlds. After all. I'm out of calcium potions, aren't I? Okay, let's do the smart thing and restock our potions. Want shine. Want night owl. More calming is always good. And lots of calcium. Which well, that came from. Okay. The Souls of Light are so much easier to farm. Well, actually, they're both a pain to farm. They're both a pain. But yeah, now that we've got all the items, it's just going to collect, and at the end of the game, or much later, we can just start working on that. I suppose. Okay, this might actually be a fight I can win. If the bat doesn't kill me first. Maybe not. Defeat Robin Hood. These random leg spikes are killing me. Don't even know what's causing them. Oh, free armor polish, I guess. Yo, 7 Souls of Night? That's actually really nice. Okay, those are actually... That's actually a lot. Okay, that's over half the amount I needed. Okay, well, I don't need more armor polish, but hey, it's useful to have found. I knew I'd find one. trash. Now that actually sells for a lot. Okay, I need only 4 more, because I needed 15. So, back down there we go. Remember to press B. Press B to not die. Oh, my shine potions got stacked away because they weren't favorited. So I guess they only drop it when you kill the last bit. Regarding those things. The fake Eater of Worlds. Maybe I'm not properly in the right biome for... Okay, Robin Hood, calm down. Is that a mimic? It was, but he didn't spawn for way longer than I thought it would take him to spawn in. Like, I knew it was a mimic, but like... he just kind of didn't get hit. I guess he wasn't active yet. I didn't know what his activation range was. When I move all my items around, I'll get a whole ton of stuff into that item completion. Live for 2 hours. Ay, ay, ay. That's also a top priority, figuring out how on earth to sort my items. I think it's because we're in mushroom biome that they aren't dropping it. I think we need to go up to the other biome. This biome. Underground Crimson. Random single palladium ore. Random single palladium ore. You probably drop Souls of Night, right? Nope, Ecor. Sorry, Cursed Flame. Ecor is the other one. Hive Cyst, we don't want that. We don't want to be killing that. It's a bad idea. We should probably be catching one of those neuroflies. My defense is non-existent. Nice. Apparently they're rarer than I thought they were. Maybe it is because, yeah, we are in the wrong biome. Okay, there's one. And some Cursed Flame. So those things can drop. Mushy later. What does it even mean? Like, Mushy? SM64 ROM hack player Mushy? Shoutouts to Mushy. Shoutouts to Last Impact. Shoutouts to a lot of things. What? I don't know. basically, then. Oh, let's chip away the palladium, I suppose. I do kind of need to move over here now, don't I? Yo, mana jelly, that might actually be useful. Soul of Night, also useful. I need one more. Oh. I did not know those ones split. Now I know, they split. I suppose once I get this and figure out, I should yeah, palladium armor should be a top priority, and also figuring out my storage. Those should be my two biggest priorities. But again, storage will kind of happen partially when I get my more villages set up. Like, I'll be keeping my fishing stuff in the beach, shack, probably, that sort of thing. Speaking of which, what the... Yes? Hello? What are you? Is that a rare enemy? I don't recall ever seeing that enemy before. Like, I saw it in the, list of things I can drop things. The Czar. Like, I've never actually... Okay, I couldn't tell if there were two or if it was just motion blur. Also, we got our Soul of Night anyway, so let's get out of here. Sweet. Okay. Everything we need is in a box in front of us. This is the box. Hello, box. It is the... what are we making? Not the trifold map, not the pocket mirror. Trifold map is light and light. It is the Nazar, which is just lenses. Very easily accrued. Okay. Nazar. The Ankh charm. We make the Ankh shield. Huzzah! You're valuable. Asgard's Valor is our next goal, but that's going to be a bit because Cores of Calamity. Yeah. Ectoplasm, which is... it's a bit before we get ectoplasm. It's like the next... oh, wait, hold up. No, ectoplasm is vanilla. But yeah, it's post-Plantera. Yeah, so that's post-Plantera. But that's fine, because we got this thing which is going to stay on us permanently. Okay. Fishing. And also inventory management. Jungle surface, no can do. Really no can do. So, item sorting. What are our big problems at the moment? Ore vanilla. Because we've got both kinds of ores, we will run out of the ore vanilla. Like, we will need more ore chests. That's a fact. Because we will absolutely run out. Okay, sturdy fossils really don't belong here. Like, they're kind of an ore, but like, they also craft like the most basic things. I guess scarab bombs are like useful, but really they're not. We can combine gems probably with like a hard more, or like with an ore thing, like. Because there's not that many modded ores. Like, there's a lot, but like, there's more vanilla, I'm fairly certain. Because like, we are still missing chlorophyte, shermite, luminite, 5 more hard mode. Like, we can almost cram them in here, but we just don't quite have enough. So maybe we should have a hard mode ore chest. Now this fish chest really does not need to be here. That can go in the beach house. Because, yeah, we should absolutely move that to the beach house. And that should be a water chest anyway. Basic materials is, this is just a weird chest anyway that really doesn't need to exist. Really? Like, I can just move all that stuff, like, elsewhere. Because most of the stuff is just random craftable basic materials, like, doesn't really, they don't really belong here. Mob loot in droves, 3 chests for that might be enough. Probably won't be enough, but might be enough. I considered sorting it like modded and unmodded and all that such, but like boss loot, I don't know. Other materials, I mean, we can move most of the basic materials to other materials, like fossils, chain, jungle spores. Let's just loot this chest entirely. Glass, I think, is another material more. We've got 2 sections for other materials. Cobweb. We'll just put all of this in here for now. Slush isn't really material. Slush is a natural block. Like sand, stone, and dirt. I mean, I have the stone on hand. I have a stack of dirt. I just realized I have a stack of dirt. 10,000 dirt plus 1. Cool. Put the stone there, so it's taking up less inventory room. And let's just shove all these over by 1. I might at some point have cause to move them over even maybe once we move the fish, we can have, like, the rightmost chest be, like, other blocks. But this is, like, crafting material for, like, but, like, mining. The mining row. So, anyway. I'll rename this to gems. Actually, is there a better chest? Probably. Would be a good gem chest. I don't know. There's definitely better chests, but for now, we don't have any, so. This to essence. This is more like mob loot, honestly, but it's also basic crafting materials. It's very common, very used, often used crafting materials, and often used with ores. So I think it should be in this row. And honestly, a gold chest works well for ores, seeing as how gold is like an ore and all that such. Put these here. Call this modded ore, or modded. We'll change this to ore hardcore. And there we go. And then we can also put the desert fossils back in here then, if we ever needed to. Okay. What other problems do we have? Banners are a big one, but the banner rack will help considerably with that. This is just a good chest. Like, this is just fine as it is. Although we are missing one of the lures, let's not forget that. This is like the boss prizes and all that such. Right, Cosmolite. We can make Cosmolite. What was Cosmolite? 7 souls of night sight and sunlight. We have the essence of sunlight. Like, that should be free, actually. So yeah, we should. I mean, we don't. It'll be on our to-do list. Also, fish. Right? No, right. It was jungle surface. We couldn't do that. This is a massive section that we are massively, like, in trouble with. So yeah, most of our sorting system is actually good. Like, our sorting system is not terrible. Most of the stuff we're keeping and all that such is, like, it's fine. So yeah, this is a problem. That is a problem. This is a problem. Although these things can be sent upstairs. Like, sent to the other stuff soon. So they'll be sorted with, and this is just a chest of chests. I think once this is done, we can split this into 2 halves. We can have pets, mounts, etc. on one side, and like dyes and all that such, and then we can have exclusively cosmetic armor, vanity stuff, on the other side, and that will fix that, I think. Now this is a problem, the furniture section. I don't know what we'll do with that. We might just need to make like a department store. No, we might just expand that down also. And this is also a problem, but hey, we're freaking out a lot of our sorting system. So also, again, we can start outsourcing various random stuff, like this is going to be outsourced eventually to the spaceship. That sort of thing. Music boxes, I don't know what to do with the music boxes. We'll do something with the music boxes. I might need to add a 4th floor for, like, more cosmetic stuff, but, it is the nature of Terraria to just have chests full of garbage everywhere. So, I think then we need to work on this place. Because, like, this is good, but it's really plain. And we now have the party girl. So it'd be nice to move our fishing stuff exclusively here, because we really don't need it anywhere else. I kind of forget what my plan was for this, but like... So yeah, let's go see what Party Girl's selling, because I've kind of ignored Party Girl. Okay. That's what this is. Got the stupid tackle bag on. Just noticed it. So you can talk to her to switch to the Otherworld soundtrack. I don't actually know the Otherworld soundtrack, but at some point. I definitely want Party Girl to be in the beach house. Okay, I'll get the fish first. Then I'll figure out what I'm doing with the beach house. Because the new fish happened. Surface. Easy. Easy, that one. Clawed and fishing rod. Bait. Prismite. Yo, we can get Prismite. Yeah, that's the thing we can do now. It makes, life force potions and seafood dinners. That's actually really... So yeah, we should do a ton of hallow fishing. Like, this is just a really good place to fish. Also, what's with all these crates? Also, princess fish. Yeah, this is a lot of seafood dinner, too. Hallow fishing might be the new strat for fishing. For seafood dinner, etc. Tungsten bars, nice. This might not count as surface. I mean, it is surface, but it's also, like, hollow. Well, it didn't say forest, it just said surface. I should be able to get it here, then. Might just be a lower chance. I wonder what will happen first. I'll fight Anahita and Leviathan, or I'll get it from fishing. The bucket and sponge. Probably fishing, but... I mean, yeah, because Anahita and Leviathan are so far away, but, like... I can't fight them. They'll just destroy me. Crystal Serpent, what the heck? Oh. Huh. That's pretty good, honestly. That's cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, that's also partly where all the item checklist mod will come in. I'll be able to see things that I just wouldn't know existed otherwise. Oh no. I just remembered something. There's one particular item that I grabbed that I won't be able to get back. And it's the, whatever. I got it, I'll just cheat it in. The town NPC thing. Because, like, I did get it. I absolutely did get it. Legit. I just didn't have the mod installed when I got it. The combat techniques for the villagers. Yo, nice palladium ore. Copper. Anchor! You just throw anchors at people? No, it's one of those kinds of things. If you hit something, it takes a mile to... a mile of time to come back to you. And I don't even use miles. I'm Canadian. We use kilometers. I might not be able to get the zombie fish here. But hey, we got a bunch of other cool fish. I mean, no, there should still be some surface fishing over here, though, then. Because this entire thing wasn't converted yet. Oh. No, it's spread such that this is technically... Okay, no, it's spread far enough. Huh. Must be underground, because... Okay, then where am I gonna get surface fishing, then? I mean, it should be common. It should be really easy to find surface fishing, but, like... You'd think, but... Yo, free megaphone. I guess. Okay, surface fishing. That's gonna be astral blight. Might not even be enough. What matters is the biome that I'm in. I mean, the oasis should be fine. I reckon I can probably fish surface fish here. Rock lobster. Oyster. Done desert fishing. Pearl! Nice. Lesser luck potion. Yeah, these are just fish I have not gotten yet. Lobster tail. Need to have improvement. They're useless. Alright, I've got something that will stop me from being blown around by wind, don't I? It's probably the knockback of this thing. Yeah, including mighty wind. Yeah. I wonder how rare the pearls are. Not that uncommon. I got 2 from 5. Or unless I just got super lucky. I don't know. It's always possible. Never attribute to malice. We can attribute to dumb luck. That's totally how that goes, right? Yeah, maybe I just got really lucky with those first. Funny, because it was the first two also. Get lucky to get more lucky. Ah, I was wondering if black pearls existed. And they make just a normal luck potion. Cool. Okay. I'm not getting the zombie fish though, which is a shame. I would count those as gems though, for the sake of gems. It wasn't a rock. Don't care much for these. They can all be sold. Okay, let's figure out where else we can go fishing on the, quote, surface. So yeah, that was kind of my best spot, and that just kind of... I guess there's my surface fishing spot, left of the desert. That should work. So yeah, my surface fishing kind of became hollow. Hello there. That was a pun worth 1 burnt cookie out of 5. I was looking at my buffs up there in the corner. I was like, do I have the right buff? Do I have the no fall damage buff? I determined that I did. I, in fact, did not, though. I, in fact, did not. Let's try that one again, shall we? Meanwhile, I also need to think about what I'm going to do for the beach house. I mean, the 3-room deal that we've got going on already is pretty good. I don't think there's a good way to really change that up, so I won't. But, like, it's a bit plain. Mummy. It's very plain. I would absolutely like more, just a bit more variety on the walls. And, yeah, we can fish here. And also, there we go. Yeah, it's just the biome. I think we want... Oh boy, weather radio. Well, that was bound to happen anyway. Gets it for the mod. Cause yeah, we also want... We want the fishing chest to be here. So... If we're putting fishing here, if we're just outsourcing fishing here, I wonder if we could, like... Because the anger's here. I wonder. Is there a better place to put a fishing shack? It's like the fishing shack quote is gonna be like... Because the dresser in my base is getting a bit full already. The fishing shack is going to basically have everything I need to switch to fishing mode. So fishing potions, my fishing rods, my fishing accessories, as well as fish. So we're going to want at least 2 chests. One for fish, one for... Or we want more than one for fish. How many fish do we have in our fishing chest? How many types of fish? That's almost full. Although a lot of it is crates. But still also, like, most of this fish is not useful? And there's no, like, aquarium. We can probably cram it into one chest. Maybe two with... Oh, we just kept this thing, didn't we? Probably two. So we can have one for fish and one for, like, crates, another rare fish, and then a dresser. Probably, I think. Okay, in that case... So yeah, let's plan out. Again, sulfuric seas, it's gonna be like a submarine. I don't think fish would work well there. The astral one is just going to be somewhere underground, probably. Because we don't really need, a village here. Especially that close to that thing. Like, this is just a recipe for disaster. So we're gonna put it underground somewhere, for convenience, like somewhere in this band. Probably on the lower end. Ice Village already exists. So then... Hallow... I still don't know where we're gonna go with Hallow Village. Looks like we already have a Hallow Village here. I mean, that's Hallow and Jungle, it's both, but like... We've got the pylon, so we might as well... I mean, I guess that means we can we could either move the Hallow pylon or move the Jungle pylon. I guess that gives us flexibility, because that's in 2-on-1. But I kind of want that to stay as the Jungle pylon, because, like, do I really want an underground jungle village? That seems like a recipe for disaster. So I guess we can just put the Hallow wherever. We'll probably just, like, seed a random floating island with Hallow. Make it Hallow. Probably on the right side, like... So, like, take something like that, make it Hallow, and just make it all magic and fairies and all that stuff, and put our, like, some of those stuff there, so... I guess, yeah, the beach house is the best place for fish. Which then begs the question of, what structure do we want this house to have? Also, I should probably, like, drink some water. I definitely don't drink enough. Because we got, like, a bar here, we got, like, a bedroom and other stuff. This table can probably be replaced, and it's kind of like a lounge. Because at the moment, it is kind of a small building. Very small. The background needs to go. Probably wallpaper. I don't remember how you get wallpaper. Wallpaper. Terraria. I thought it was from Party Girl. Nope, Painter. Or whatever. So yeah, wallpaper is just your standard. Ugh. Your standard, back wall with just fancy colors. I should probably buy some stuff from the Party Girl. That will give me some inspiration. Like, for instance, this plasma lamp. What does plasma lamp do? Like, it's just a decorative thing. It's these sorts of decorative things that are important. Bubble wand. Blows bubbles. Does it? Maybe it's because my quality settings are. No? Maybe I need to dip it in water. Okay, I don't know how the bubble wand works. It's not important though. Let's fix my settings back. Medium, nope. Especially the blood mover, I just don't like that. It's kind of gross. Do you place bubbles with the bubble wand? No? Wait a second. If I remember correctly, yeah, bubbles block water. Right. Bubbles block water, but let players through. Smoke block, that'll be useful for chimneys maybe. Beach ball consumable. We're definitely gonna need to like flatten out the beach at some point. Flatten this out to the actual beach instead of just this random pond here, and have like a volleyball net and other such stuff. That could be fun. Just have some decorative stuff. And just try and get them away from the ocean, because the ocean is dangerous. Because I don't want all of the villagers to die every time I fight Anahita and Leviathan. That's my biggest concern. Also, Duke. Whatever. So we gotta be careful about that. Fog machine. How does fog machine work? Maybe we need to turn it on with like a switch. Let's look fog machine. Fog machine. Activated and deactivated via wire, but is always on by default when first placed. Okay, party girl, 4 gold at night. Torches colors the light. Fuck. The bubble machine, the fog machine, daytime, etc. Okay, bubble wand. I'm not sure how the bubble wand all works. Beach ball. Produces rainbow colored bubbles. It must have something to do with my cosmetic settings. Happy grenades when the party's activated. Slice of cake, etc. How does party happen? During a natural party. Party center. Triggers the party event. It's old content. Maybe. I'd removed that. Conditions! I wonder. What are the conditions for a party? Okay. More than 5 to 10. Okay, so cooldown, the party girls. 5 eligible town NPCs who can throw a party. Okay. I would like the fog machine and the bubble machine to, like... I mean, maybe they were producing fog, but it just didn't notice. I don't know. Or maybe my anti-lag settings removed that. It's probably that, because the bubble wand should be making bubbles. Mod configuration. Lag remover. That shouldn't be it. Strange. Why are my bubbles not showing? Slightly miffed. I want my bubble and fog machines to be working. Whatever. Point is, cosmetics. So, but cosmetics aside, we got a bigger problem. That would of course be making the walls not look like garbage. Which is why I'm suggesting maybe we use the painter. I also need to make this village look better. Any of these wallpapers look good? Sparkly stone wallpaper, maybe? That's okay. Starlit heaven? Ducky wallpaper? Ducky? That'd be good for fishing shack. I don't know, am I gonna make the fishing shack just like a separate literal shack, just separate from the rest of it? Because, like, the fishing shack should be the one close to the water, you'd think, but that's where the house is. Unless I just build a floating... I could! Like, there's no reason why I can't just have, like, a floating raft, and that's my, quote, fishing shack, just like a floating raft. Could that work? Could I get the necessary appearance? I guess it could look like that. And we can have, like... I guess we can have a raft just right in front of the ocean. It'll be like a dock, but also a raft. Kind of like a dock raft, if that makes sense. Because, yeah, the ocean should have a dock. But again, that eats into the Anahita and Leviathan arena area, and that's not good. But that's also not the house. Like, the NPCs, they can walk there, but... I mean... Anahita and Leviathan was inevitable. I think... Like, the world is massive anyway, and this ocean... It's not actually as... Like, it looks big, but it's not actually as big as it looks. Leviathan is, like, the size of half of this. He's massive. But I do think, like, a dock would work well. So let's start thinking about wood. Yeah, let's make that first, and then once we have an idea there... Not filler blocks. The cat needs to move. It still needs to move. I've got Dynasty Wood at home, don't I? But Mom, you've got Dynasty Wood at home. Dynasty Wood at home. Okay, yeah, I used a bunch of that in the jungle. Didn't I? Yeah. That looks decent. So yeah, we definitely need to fix our leg. These vanities. True size, sure. Makes a certain pet. Oh, a certain pet? The 11 ingredient pets used to craft it. Okay. The Dragon Ball pet. Hopefully I don't get, like... Discord rich presents. No, thank you. Okay, fine. Lag remover. Let's turn back the dust thing. I don't know. So, if we're making some kind of like raft, because look, this is actually the perfect height for a dock. Like really, this is. I'm thinking more like a raft. Well, no, this also works for like a dock. I don't know. This just gives me SMB3 vibes. As in, like, Super Mario Bros. 3 airship vibes. That's what this gives me. But I do like the idea of there being a dock. Because then we can have, like, a fishing cabin on the dock and, like, or a small raft or whatever. And that just gives us a bit more left room also, which was kind of lacking. But it can't be very big. It really can't. Oh, sure. We can do that. It's right here. Dolphin. There it is. Can we catch that dolphin? Murder dolphin. Great potions. Aw, dear. Okay. You have been spleefed. Well, he's getting drowned. Let's do something about that. Is he still drowning? He's still drowning. Rest in peace, Charlie. I spleefed him. Would it look better, like... No, there is no top half, right? There's only a bottom half. There's no top half. I don't like it because of how thick these supports are. It feels super thin. But that, I guess that's kind of what a real dock is. Like, I guess that's good. he actually is actively in the way. I also wonder if this is the best material choice. It might not be. What's the natural shape of this, honestly? I feel like it'd be better if I just... Dude! Literally, I'm trying to build here. Why do you have to go drown yourself? Come on. Whatever. Where's my sand? I'll sort all this stuff later. Palladium. Have a weather radio. I don't need it. Yeah, I haven't. Whiskey potions I don't need. Let's see. Bubble machine. Give me the bubble machine. I know you have a bubble machine. Bubble machine. Maybe it's off by default? No. The bubbles are just instantly despawning. Okay, yeah, the bubbles are just instantly despawning. Some setting I have is instantly despawning the bubbles. And I don't like that. Hallowed ore. Forgot about hallowed ore. Debuffs. Yikes. Chilled water, yeah, first house. I won't do that. Okay. It's probably lag remover. Isn't there a multiple page of Calamity? Which one had multiple pages? I don't know. Unless it counts as gore. It does! Cool, bubbles are gore, apparently. That's dumb. I mean, I don't need that because I turn off gore here. Blood and gore. Always off. So I'll probably just disable that in boss fights to disable the bubbles in the boss fights. Calamity Vanities. Already looked at that. Where's lag remover? Hide in boss fights. There we go. Bubbles! And that might have also done the same with the fog machine. I think it did. Halo fog. Sweet. Okay, that's solved. Right. I did just kind of shove... She's not supposed to be there. Like, she's just actively not. This is not a proper house. I forgot. I just shoved her there. Okay. In that case, what other wood options are there? Palm wood, rich mahogany. Isn't rich mahogany, like, very ugly? Actually, like, yes, it's ugly, but it works for the dock, maybe. Like, it's ugly, but I think it works. Boreal wood, we know what boreal wood looks like. Shade wood, I'm not entirely certain of. I want to double check shade wood, ebon wood. Okay, that's just like meh. Shade wood is a bit gray, but we can paint it. Honestly, that's actually like perfect. We can paint that, and that's like perfect. We can actuate it. We kind of want that to be tied like that. I guess if we do that, we can actuate it all. Yeah, that works out really well. That actually looks great. And we can just paint it. Actuation rod, actuators. It's the shade what I want. I'll just grab the wood anyway, but it's not the wood. Shade wood. Okay, I do have a bunch of shade wood. Palm wood, I might want some of that. Just all of the wood. All of the wood types. Yeah, like this is... It just... Why are you still there? Like, drown or something, please. And sometimes I really hate the NPCs when you're trying to build, because they get directly in your way. Just do not care. Like, at this point I'd want him to just die so I can despawn him. Respawn him. His house. If I do it like this... that means I'm going to have to... Why does that make that small? I might have a separate wood for the crossbeam. I might. Okay, definitely not. Yeah. Boreal has no place being here. It's too square. Rich mahogany, though. I don't like the color, but again, we can... The color's not the important thing. Ah, but no, that doesn't look great. That actually does not look great. Because it's so dark. It's so dark. wire cutters with me. I should get those so I can remove these. Where's my Cosmolite when you need a Cosmolite? Yarg! I've half a mind to drop a bomb on him. I really do. That's how annoying the NPC is, in my opinion. I mean, if we do that, then the thing is, then we still have that. Please. It's in the way. I'm gonna go farm a Cosmolite. I want it anyway, and it's gonna make building 1,000 times easier. I need to take off that. First, let's get the right armor. It'll make farming 1,000 times easier if I just have a Cosmolite. Let's not waste my potions. Oh no, I already had crate from before. Oh no, I just have the crate potion on hand. Oops. I only need 7. So it's less than I have to grind here. Don't actually want calm. Somehow I survived that. Oh, nope, not that. That's too far. Maybe removing the calming potion was a bad idea. Neurofly. Earth Elemental! Yeah, that just wasn't happening. That was just a recipe for disaster. Okay, some of this stuff needs to go away. Some of this stuff needs to go away. The Neurofly goes in like a jar, right? No, really? It's just a random Neurofly? Maybe I caught in the wrong thing. Pretty sure a Neurofly in a jar was one of the things I wanted. For my spaceship. So yeah, that was maybe a bit too many enemies. Intense lag. Oh no, the lag has just been really bad since I entered hard mode. Yes, you. That's what I want. I want to beat you. Giant bat. I can just kind of stay up here and heal, maybe. Using an item while I'm standing still doesn't. Really? It just one-shot me? Bruh. How strong are they? Very, apparently. This might be enough palladium ore. I need like 56 though. Oh yeah, no, I've got enough. Exactly 56. I think I have exactly enough. Probably melee. So that's what I'm using it entirely for at the moment. Okay, 2 more. I needed 54. Yeah, 56 didn't sound right to me. Like 20 more armor. Okay, not quite, but a lot more armor. That's yeah. Goodbye, Statagel. Well, also because I've got the right set, not like the wizard set. Statagel was good, but like this stuff be better. Pig. Okay, that'll help considerably. Is that a mimic up there? Might have been a Wolfram enemy, they both have the same strike sound. 3 hours of stream. Not so good. This whole greatly increased life regen is actually not very good, because all these difficulty modifiers. But it's something. It's more useful than the other one. And also I can't actually tell how effective it is, or isn't, very easily. I got rid of the page. I think it was like 2 per second. Which is not very much, but like, it adds up a little. I'm gonna make into a comparison with my stat meter, I suppose. I just need to grab the stat meter. There's like 3 of them, it looks like. Gotta watch out for the broken armor. Honestly, this sword might be better. As long as I can see all their health bars. Okay, perfect. No, we only got 4. We got a ton of cursed flames instead. Darn. Well, still, that's 4 souls of night. I mean, we needed them. Like, it's halfway there. Halfway to our goal. Dead. Mimic. Emerald Crawler. Okay. Give me my trade ones. Not killed by bat, I want to kill the Mimic. We love the rebound. Just don't get hit because they will open me. Oh, nice. That's one more. Nice. Some of that stuff might be useful. And we're at 7. Sweet. So we can actually just leave now. Perfect. If the Emerald Crawler is still here, I want to kill it. I might have already killed it. Can't tell. Either way, get me out of here. All heck is breaking loose. Dual hook. Still only one hook. I like two. I like having multiple hooks. That's almost certainly useless, but it's part of some other stuff, so it's useful to have around. Banners too! Okay, the dual hook we don't care about. We just don't. Okay, now what we need is 7 souls of light. Which could be a bit more problematic. Marginally. I mean, I think the enemies are easier to kill, but they spawn. They drop less and they spawn less often. Something like that. Also turtle. Turtle ambush incoming. I thought it was clipping through blocks, but that's just what it looked like. This is where the border between Hallow and Crimson exists. The Hallow might actually take over the Crimson. Wait, hold up. Wasn't the Hallow supposed to be contained left of this? Hold up. Hold up. Is the Hallow spreading out of control? The Hallow might be spreading out of control, which isn't the worst thing, but like... Do I really want the Hallow to be spreading out of control? Yeah, the Hallow's out of control. I thought the Hallow was contained. But no, it's... Okay, well... My base should be safe. All of this should be safe. And none of this will get converted. This should be a border on the... I don't know for certain. I don't know for certain if... Okay, the underground jungle should be a border. Like, it should be contained. So I think it's just going to meet the underground crimson. To our right. Like, I think it's just going to clash down here and be Hallowy. Like, down here. With the crimson, or the corruption. I guess that's not the end of the world? Because, like, it's not going to hit my base. And it's entirely going to be underground. And it is eventually going to hit a wall on the right and the left. The wall on the right will be the corruption and the Astral Blight, and the wall on the left is the jungle, which it's already hit. It should not be able to get underneath that. And then I'll have pure underground, like, around here. It's not a lot of pure underground, but... I mean, what other options do I have, really? Can I steal a fairy? I need a jar for that. I don't have a jar. Truffle worm. Is that the thing that spawns, like... a boss? Definitely want to catch one of these truffle worms. I have so much garbage untamed. Did I kill the truffle worm? They're commonly rare? I don't know. So I should have a truffle worm otherwise. Seeds. Stone. All this random garbage. Ah! There's so many plants. I mean, my inventory's filled with garbage, let's be real. Like. And it's dead. Get me out of here. Put you away. Put the Souls of Night away. All this aesthetic stuff. Whatever. It'll be a pain to put it away and take it back. I don't know. I'm gonna BRB though. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I need to take a break. Stretch! Okay, I must admit I'm getting a bit tired of this song. But also yes, daytime. A, new fishing quest. B, Charlie isn't jumping off a cliff. Desert. Absolutely doable. Actually, very easy. Very, very easy. So our desert village has an oasis right there. Are we gonna have a fishing potion? Just gonna go with what I've got on. Should be enough. Maybe I did need the fishing potion. Hello? I don't know. That's nothing's happening. Forgot the bait. That's kind of important. Kind of important. Also, what's my... You found items. Bunch of random stuff, yeah. Sword value text. Sword. Yep, all of the different graves do count. Amazing. Oh, I guess it... If you... Okay, yeah. If you open something in a chest, it'll collect it. That's convenient. That's actually very convenient. Toggle messages. Huh. Hello, XX giving 0XX. Welcome to the stream. There's that. Nope. Okay, with that out of the way. Let's go back to this. Okay, you know what? We need to, like, build a wall so that they stop impeding on my building progress. I'm trying to build here. Get off of my dock. Okay, no, just party on the dock. Party where I'm trying to build. Fine. We'll go elsewhere. We'll go back to grinding Souls of Light. I swear the NPCs. But yes, welcome to this Terraria playthrough. It is a very slow and tedious playthrough, so if you're not into that sort of thing, maybe set this as background noise and, like, I don't know, drink a cup of tea and write a novel on the side. But this is a very slow and methodical and also difficult playthrough. We have fallen too far. We have absolutely fallen too far. There's a mimic around here, but I don't want to fight. I will take that, though. That's not my pickaxe. Let's try that again. Currently, I'm A, grinding for the Cosmolite, because that's just a useful thing to have, now that we're in hard mode. You are drinking Monster and playing Terraria yourself. Oh, Dirtlands. I should be paying attention. It's easy to forget how deadly the jungle becomes in hard mode. Yeah, we are still at the very start of hard mode. We have not... Yeah, basically, yeah, we are right at the start of hard mode. We've not beaten any bosses in hard mode. We have beaten all of the pre-hard mode bosses, though. And... Right, I forgot to drink my calcium potion that time. Let's try that. Let's try this a third time. And, yeah, we're just... The usual gearing up, trying to not die, and building cosmetically, aesthetically pleasing builds. That's an awkward way of wording it, but yes. My current goal is trying to work on my beach town. Anyway, the only ones that I know that drop the Souls of Light are the illuminescent bats and the illuminescent slimes. Egg and chicken sandwich. That sounds good. I should probably have some lunch soon too. I've got some rice in the fridge and I can microwave it with some other stuff. Maybe the Hallow isn't going to spread uncontrollably to the right after all, because, like, between the mushroom and the crimson, there's not really much space for it to squeeze on through. I don't know how deep the mushroom biome goes, but with the jungle down here too, I don't think it could spread to the right anyway, so... I mean, it doesn't matter if it spreads to the right, because it's all contained anyway, because that's where the corruption and crimson are, but... I think it's contained further anyway. Another megaphone. Where are those megaphones when I was actually grinding for Stardust to, or Pixie Dust to craft the megaphones? Ah, there is stone here. There is a line. It probably could if it could spread that high. I don't know. It is what it is. Blood jelly. Big enough to... big enough to rival Cloud, that's what. Which sort even is this? It's the legendary Breaker Blade, so plus 10% size because of the Reforge. It's still a bit ridiculous, though. Where the heck am I? How did I get down here? There isn't... You know what, now that the... I should probably just dig down from there. That's probably what I should do. That's what I'm going to do. Because now that the Hallow's spread far enough left from here, it's exited the jungle and hit the cliff. The left barrier. So now I can just go underground here and have pure Hallow, instead of all the jungle garbage. And that should make it a fair bit easier to grind these enemies. I'll just jump off the cliff and dig into the right somewhere. When I say the cliff, I mean the cliff. It's just a massive cliff. I love it. I don't have this reforged, that's why I'm mining so slowly. That's a pity. Why am I digging this low anyway? It's way too low. Or high up. It's not even underground. Okay, this is where we need to go, but the Hallow hasn't spread this far yet. Okay, this is the ideal place to farm Hallow underground. Like my Hallow underground entrance, but the Hallow underground hasn't yet reached here. It will eventually, but... Oh no, it has. Hold up. Okay, we're hallowed. Okay, so let's remove the calm potion. And it's jungle. We're already back to jungle. This is not what I want. Boulder! Did not nearly have enough time to react to that. Getting bouldered. Almost made the terrible mistake of forgetting my calcium potion. Oh, hi Snidrion, what are you doing down there? Snitchery on. What? Do the jellyfish electrocute the water? Electrify the water? I don't actually know. Looked like it. So I was taking damage just for entering the water. Huh. Horrible lag spike. And Discord ping. Okay, this hopefully will be a cave further down here. Oh, and that's still out of range. And that's jungle. Okay, there's not enough room here, really. Why are there no mobs spawning, though? Like, this is still... Are we still too low for it to be counted as underground? Do we need to be in the cavern layer? We probably need to be in the caverns layer. Because, yeah, we were down there, which is, like, closer to the caverns layer. I think that's it. For those slimes to spawn, we need to be in caverns, not underground. I really should be grabbing my shine potions, but... No, this still is underground, not caverns. Light mummy, that's something that can spawn a soul of light, I think. Oh, and I saw... Well, somehow we're not dead. Mummy pants. Okay. Perfect, okay. Maybe down here is the best spot then. Yeah, this seems to be the best spot. Okay. Shouldn't have jumped. It's so laggy though. It must be something I can close to remove the lag. I have Project 64 open. That's probably causing a lot of lag. Project 64 is actually laggy. Really laggy. That's probably it, actually. Alright, I want my Shine Potion so I can see what I'm doing. At this point, I'm committed to getting the Cosmolite at the moment. It's just so much useful. It's like you can use the Cosmolite a few times and then boom, your villagers are back to where they're supposed to be and are no longer directly in the middle of the way. Among other benefits, such as being able to build at daytime always instead of at night. It's a pretty big benefit, honestly. This seemed to be a pretty solid place. I'm immune to petrification, so I'll just kind of ignore you. Hallowed Mimic! Okay, they do drop, those things do drop Souls of Light. I would like to kill the Hallowed Mimic. But also, like, it's Hallowed Mimic. Ah! Sword! Nobody told me there was gonna be a sword! A sword to go with my sword. That's okay. We got one out of 6. And now the Hallowed Mimic is gone, so we don't need to worry about that. Sword isn't gone, though. Wow, that thing does a ton of damage. I've got the fishy... No wonder, I've got the wrong armor on. Let me just double my defense real quick. That'll help. Let's also put on, like, that, and that, and this. That'll help. And I'm out of one of those potions. Honestly, Luxor's gift is not very helpful in this situation. I'll just take the arrow stone again. Revenge on the sword for killing me twice. He didn't even drop anything, just some money. What a rude sword. Okay, 2 Souls of Light. 3 Souls of Light, nice. I guess just any enemy can drop them if they're in the right biome. 4 Souls of Light. I guess it's biome dependent. Well, yeah, biome dependent, but also... Right, okay, so some enemies can drop them regardless of biome. But also then it's biome dependent for the others. Okay, I understand. That's why the, I was getting souls at night, but the bestiary, or the item thing, whatever, specifically said that only the Eater of whatever would drop it, because only that enemy drops it if it's out of the biome. Okay. My working theory has developed. Also, hello. Free life fruit, we take that. We eat that. We die. Hello. 6. Yeah, even like the normal bats are dropping them in the right biome, which this happens to be. It's just a big stretch of underground hollow. Not that you can tell, but... because you really can't tell, but... oh no, bees. Hornets. Ugh. Pizza! Pepperoni and cheese on top. Extra cheese. Couldn't actually tell what that was. That murdered me. We definitely do not need another nature's gift. Maybe we do. Food is a potion. One more. Then we have the Cosmolite, and we have control over time and space. Technically, by some definition, we all have some control over space. Like, if I pick up my water bottle and move it to a different point in space, then boom, I've control. That, I mean, technically, but I don't know. We are a little too low. Still too low. Well, it didn't stop this guy from spawning. Oh, there it is. Perfect. So Soul of Light, this Soul of Night, to make the Cosmolite. Stars and sunlight. We have the sunlight, and stars. We should have less stars than I thought we did. Cosmolite! That's a permanent addition to my inventory. At last, we have control over time. Now we can grind out fishing quests too. We can just grind them out, which will be very convenient. We can finally get the, yeah, really we can just do everything now. Okay, Lucy. Sorry, Alice. Her name is Alice now, apparently. Calming, so I no longer need to do battle. Oh, and she sells life force potions now, too. And wrath, she sells, yeah, she sells all those. Fishing. Perfect. Perfection. To the tundra we go. So, with all of that out of the way, let's start thinking about our beach house. Because, yeah, we're going to do the beach house first. And then, since we can now farm fishing quests a lot easier, we should be able to get the bucket. So, yeah, and then we'll be able to make the other one. But first, fishing quest. Boreal crate, nice. Hold up, I need to put this on. And this. Tackle box. Oh, do I need to reload him? Or does Cosmolite just not work with him? Okay, apparently you just can't farm him with the Cosmolite? Darn. We have a Boreal crate. Looks kinda neat. So, back to building. Let us do that so they do not interrupt my dock building. Actuators. Okay, shadewood, rich mahogany, boreal. What about palm? How does... I mean, we see how palm looks. In terms of a dock, it does not look very good. Dynasty... we can't rule out it's a bit... Dynasty is a bit square. Especially if we're going like a DKC, like a Donkey Kong Country style. It's definitely the Shadewood. The thing is, Shadewood and Rich Mahogany, I think, share the same sprite. Like, they're very similar in that regard. Except for that cross piece. The cross piece, like, they connect differently. Yeah, really the only difference is do they connect horizontally or vertically? And like that looks really good. The only problem is we end up walking over top of it. And to put it in the background, it looks so dim. Is there like a paint that like illuminates it? Is there like a special kind of paint? Let's check the wiki. Looks like I know there's a bunch more kinds of paint. Illuminant coating. Okay, but I think those might be... Yeah, might be... It makes blocks invisible. That's pretty cool, but yeah. Okay, shadow paint and negative paint exist. Okay, illuminant paint. Oh no, they changed it to illuminant coating. But illuminant paint should still be in this version. Okay. Only sold in Graveyard. Let's try getting some illuminant paint. Which means it's our first use of changing who lives in the graveyard. Okay, operator. Where is Marco the painter? I need to trap a little bit away. Okay, he's already there. Illuminant shadow negative. Meanwhile, I'm also thinking I'm gonna want some wallpaper, so I'll just buy some while I'm here. Don't know how much I'm gonna want. Probably not that much. But also, he's got no spare slots. Maybe not Ducky, but it's wallpaper. Meh. Also, he sells some paintings. So now we need my paint scraper and my paint brush. All this paint. Oh dear. Okay, first of all, paint brush with illuminant paint. Okay, that's how that works. That's actually quite nice, but then I can't change the color of it, which is the problem. And it's also annoying. Okay, well, illuminant paint doesn't do anything about actuators anyway. But cool, illuminant paint is nice to have. Where's my paint scraper? I'm probably gonna change the color, though. The hammer instead of my fishing rod. Like, deep paint it brown, or whatever. That could work. I don't know this, because my pylon's right here. Stop being lazy. Use the pylon. Even though the pylon is itself labeled. Is it lazy or is it just convenient? About now. Deep orange or brown? I do brown. Okay. Normal orange is also an option, but unlikely the optimal one. Not this, it's paintbrush. Yeah, that actually looks good. Like, we just change the tint to brown. That just looks great. Looks like a dock. Ah, but the downside is if we paint it, then if we paint it brown, we kind of lose the coloring. of that band. But I guess it's really a minor detail, so it's not super important. I assume something can't both be like brown and illuminant. Maybe that's why they changed it to coat instead. Yeah, no. It can only be one or the other. That's what I thought. That's maybe why they changed it to a coating. You know, this looks good as brown. So you know what? I have two options here. This, and it's a smooth walk, or we leave the pegs there and it's a bumpy walk. Either way, we need to remove the actuator. Shade. That really doesn't look great. Now another option is hammering this. I mean, that also doesn't look good, so we'd have to use a different wood type. But like if we chose like a wood type like this, and that would get us the pegs back, that might be the best of both worlds. Like use Dynasty wood. That kind of looked good. No, it's kind of like... It doesn't look quite right. They're in different styles and such, so they clash. But like... Yeah, that just... It clashes. Maybe the docks should be platforms. No, because if they're platforms, we don't get the peg look either. And it doesn't connect. And we really want to fall through the dock. There's no point in wanting that. So no, I don't like that idea. There's no point in falling through, because then villagers will also fall through either, so that's a bad idea. What about normal wood? I thought I knew I had normal wood. Yeah, normal wood set as a half just doesn't look very good. Okay, so rich mahogany painted is definitely our best option. It definitely looks the best. And that looks the best like that. Oh, that was rich mahogany in the end after all. So the question is shade wood or rich mahogany? Probably rich mahogany. Because the shade wood kind of has like a weird face texture. Well, if it's a crossbeam like that. They both work, actually. Or right, yeah, no, because right, that's the only difference. So I might just go with strictly entirely rich mahogany then. But having these bumps is really not... It doesn't work. So I think it should be something like this. Columns. Does it? There's a column item. Like, columns exist. Or maybe they're called pillar, because there was like boreal wood pillar, right? Wasn't the wood wall? What was it? Beam. They're called beams. I make beams? Like rich mahogany beam. Or wooden beam. Sawmill. Yeah, let's try beams. That might give us the aesthetic we're looking for. So many items. So we have all of the wood. Boreal beam. Okay, rich mahogany beam. Wooden beam. I think those are the only beams. Right? Yeah. Those are the only real beams. Boreal and rich mahogany. What is it called if I look at jungle wood? Well, no, jungle is mahogany. What about palm? If I look at the recipes used with palm wood, is there a palm wood beam? I mean, there's the banner rack, which I don't see a palm wood beam. Maybe because it has a fence? Oh no, it makes wood. Okay, I guess yeah, it's only those variations in flavors. So let's see how they look. I mean, that just tops it off perfectly. That's exactly what I'm looking for. It should definitely be the mahogany because it's the right color and we can paint it. Perfect. Apparently pressing F7 does that. Oops. My finger slipped. But hey, now we know. Okay, yeah. That problem is solved. In that case... Why don't I make the entire thing beams? Ah, that's why. Because it'll look off. But that's fine. Now we get the aesthetic we wanted. Perfect. So now the real question is how far down do we go? Or rather, like, how far do we go? We definitely want at least 2 columns. The question is, do we go for more than 2 columns? If we just ended it here, it wouldn't look terrible. Might want to shift it over though a little. No, that doesn't look good. In fact, it looks quite bad. Maybe we just build up the beach a little further. I don't have a ton of sand on hand, but like we can just build up the beach a little bit further. I think we build up the beach 1 block further. Which means we need 3 more sand. Cosmolite! Away! The greatest superhero, Cosmolite. Also, we're gonna need, like, a chest or 3 to put our garbage in, so let's just grab water chests. Toss one up here for now. does that look? Terrible? Probably. Maybe we should lower this by 1. Yeah, we should lower it by 1. Yeah, okay. It'll look a lot better if we lower it by a block. Yeah. Yeah, that looks much better. Okay. That works. Interesting. So if we cosmolight at all from night to day... Okay, so I think the trigger for him... God. The trigger for him is it switching from like 4:29 to 4:30 or whatever. That seems to be the trigger for the fisherman. So if I'm gonna want to farm fish quests, I would do the fish... I would switch it to night, get the fish quest. As soon as it rolls over to day, switch it to night, get the fish quest instead. I think that would be the optimal way. But first we want to finish this. I love this dock. It works very well. Now the real question is, if I put a water chest down, A, it's off-center, and B, does it really fit? Right now there's a symmetry with the dock, and it works nicely. And I was planning on having like a quote fishing shack. And this isn't really a shack, it's just, like I said, a dock. I had an idea of like making a raft idea, but that's kind of weird and doesn't really work, and I don't want to go any further left because of the ocean boss battles, so... Maybe we make a boat. I already said I wasn't gonna make a raft, but a boat? A boat would work, like a small fishing boat, a small like fishing dory. That could work. That could work very nicely. Put a fishing stuff. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I actually really like that idea. Because that lets me build that to the left by the ocean, so it's in a fitting location. Theoretically, we could also make it a house, so we can move the angler into the fishing boat and free up space for somebody else in the penthouse, the beach house. Yeah, okay, we're gonna make a boat. Okay, so I'm trying to think back to the boat I did just the boat I went on with my family. It was a fishing boat. We borrowed a cousin's fishing boat just for a little cruise in the summer. Like the fish, they're made of like mostly like some wood, some metal, but like a metalish coating. Well, fiberglass actually. It's fiberglass, I'm pretty sure. Like I know the general shape. I'm just trying to get the material, the color right in my head. It's mostly white-ish. I wonder what would be the right material. There's no like quote fiberglass, right? Yeah. Metal, yeah, obviously not. Maybe tin? Like... we want placeable. We want tiles. Entirely for tiles. Okay. I think one of the metals probably has like a variant, like tin plating brick, or like tin brick maybe. But no, because we don't want it to be brick. We want it to be like a smooth surface. Definitely not brick. Because it has to be a smooth surface for it to be a boat. I know, even if the color's off, we can paint it. So we just really need the texture, right? Not a gravity block. We kind of want it to be a block that, like... That's sand, anyway. Gray stucco almost works, but it's ugly looking. Platinum brick and or tin brick. Painted like gray or light gray. Is light gray a color you can paint things? I don't know, maybe. But we also need to know how it tiles, and that's the problem. How does it tile? Any brick is not going to tile correctly for what I need. Marble. Marble might be it. It might be marble. Marble is probably our best option. Pixel box. Almost that. You must construct additional pylons. Thing is, this only gives us an idea. It doesn't actually tell us how it tiles. Maybe one of the plate. I don't think the. Maybe, but I don't think those work. Billion furnitures. Sounds like a pain to make. One of them kind of things that you have no idea how to get. Figures. Okay, let's try marble. I think I've got some marble. What? Oh. Just a workbench turns into smooth marble. I need to get some lunch. I'll do that very soon. After I'm done sampling marble. Obviously, we'd have to drain it, which is easier said than done. Because we need the sponge too. Because if we want a boat, it's gonna have like, it's gonna be in the water since we need the sponge. We're back to we need the sponge. Also, I don't think that's the right. Maybe it is. The overall shape is going to need to be a lot bigger and deeper than this. Much bigger and deeper than this, but I don't think this is the right material. I don't know. I'll look for more materials later. For now, I'm going to sleep through the night and try and get more fishing quests, because I need to get some food, so we'll be back momentarily. I said I had rice, but I actually remembered I also have potatoes and pork roast. So those are the leftovers I've grabbed. Yum. Dynamite fish. Well, sure, let's go for it. But I want my sonar potion. So what do I need to make the supreme tackle bait? Whatever. Souls of Night and light. Oh boy. That would also be really nice to have. Aw, heck. We need 5 more of those. Nothing important. Okay, time to scroll through the blocks again. Look for the... Because I don't like... I mean, the marbles are maybe, but I feel like it's still got too much texture. I feel like I can find a better block. iron brick was potential. I also need to see how deep the color changes when I paint it. Like, let's just paint this. What color is that? That would be, okay, that's being painted orange. And that's brown. But like, white should be like a deep color. Do I have tin brick? I do have tin brick. Tin brick, iron brick, stone accent slab, just a bunch of random stuff. No, because that's clearly stone. That doesn't work at all. That almost works, but again, it combines in a very brick-like way. Iron brick is the closest, but still not good. Honestly, snow. Not really, but maybe. Something dumb like slush. Is slush a gravity block? It is. Just paint the snow. It is kind of the best color. Kind of. Or rather, best option. I don't know. Let's get our paint first. Let's get the right paint color. Which will be either white or gray. Can't sell stuff to him. Okay. Let's see how this looks painted white. Quite nice, actually. How does it look painted gray? Hardly distinguishable. Definitely white is the color, if we used marble. Something fell on my keyboard. That explains what that was. Pardon me. potato all over the keyboard. Oh no. Let's just look at the wiki. The wiki should help. I'll be able to see how they all connect. as it turns out, there are no other options. Gem spark blocks, maybe, but aren't they transparent? I don't know. What are boats made of? Steel, aluminum, fiberglass. Pardon me, hiccuping. Like, yeah, it's like fiberglass. Usually, often pretty white. That sort of thing. Okay. Well, I'm almost done my food, so give me a moment. Let's go grab some gem spark. Now I have some gem spark from previous engagement when I was making the jungle pylon village, but maybe. That is so white. Hello? You don't belong in here. Let's do this in the day. Let us sleep. I have a plate to put in the kitchen. the clouds, they move rapidly. So yes, Gem Spark. It seems to me that any Gem Spark block will work. But the question is... how does Gem Spark look in a complex shape? Okay, that's about what I expected. And we can hammer Gem Spark, right? Yeah, seems... maybe? This is a maybe. It's a maybe. Thing is, that is like so white. It's like too bright. What about gray? Okay, gray looks better with Gem Spark. I still don't like how that's like zero texture. Maybe instead of trying to imitate fiberglass, I should make it out of wood. Cause like Terraria, like this sort of color scheme just doesn't really fit with the rest of this. At least with the rest of this build, it's like we got like this nice simple wooden dock, and like trying to make like a big old fancy fiberglass boat is it's a bit off. It's just a bit off. So I think a fishing boat is better. Or like, if you make it out of wood. Regardless, in order to get the shape right, we need to drain the water, and we need the sponge, but... because basically it's gonna be like, just like a boat shape, but there's like a house, like a box on one end. And that'll be like a cabin. You have like the steering wheel and that sort of stuff. And it's just like the interior cabin. So like it's probably going to be like something like twice as long and cabin. The cabin won't be that big because it'll be like a depression, so it'll be pretty simple for us to just jump over and that sort of thing. Bunny cloud. Also, we don't need this anymore now that the dock is finished. Spiderfish. I think we can get that in the snow biome. I think. Don't think it has to be specifically. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of these options just... how do you... The thing is, there's also a sail. There's just a sail type block. Like... sail is a thing, right? Or maybe that's not in this version. Or maybe there's blocks that just aren't showing up. Okay, it's an old background wall purchased from the pirate. Looks like it might have been removed. Also, it's not a tile, it's a wall. Apparently. Oh yeah, and there it is, it's still there. Okay. That's why I didn't see it earlier in my previous search. But yes. Fishing. was that? I didn't see what it was, it just startled me. Probably like a bunny. Some critter. So yeah, trying to make this boat like fiberglass. Thing is, they already kind of don't look great in real life. And it would absolutely clash. So now the question is, what wood works well for a boat? If we're making a boat, what wood would work well? It should absolutely be different wood. So anyway, then... So yeah. Mahogany is out. Shadewood is out. It can't be a wood that's like... super like... plank looking? So maybe... Maybe... I think we're gonna need to go underground around here, off to the desert to find... Yeah, that's a good fishing spot, and that'll be pure. Yeah, because I don't think it's happening here. So then... you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to summon this guy. No wonder. How did I get in here before? If it's too big now. Riddle me this. Yeah, this is a decent fishing spot, honestly. Digger. Okay. Hard mode enemy, I guess. There was a similar enemy to it. Non-hard mode. So, maybe this is the time for make a dynasty wood boat? Maybe. What else is even in here? Not much to speak of. No, it's just a hole with a convenient fishing access. Okay. We take those. Another one of these, eh? So then, dynasty wood boat. And this we wouldn't need to paint. But the thing is, with a boat like this, is... Dynasty wood is not great for... Oh, is it now? No, it's not. This is why I love... That's honestly like the biggest reason why I love the Cosmolite. Wow, jellyfish really hurt. They do an absurd amount of damage. Yeah, that's what I expected. Thing is, there's not any other good wood options. Like rich mahogany we already used. Like, this just looks gross. That's not a good boat look. Palm wood looks even worse. It's too lined, it's too grainy. Normal wood is lined the other way. Shade wood, maybe? Not really. None of these wood options really work. That's the problem. None of these wood options work well. They all work poorly. The wizard? Okay. Well, who died? The jeweler? Serves him right. Okay, the wizard's here now. You also sell basic music boxes, that's where you get them in vanilla. Books, ocean pylon, the usual stuff. This is where you get the harps and the bells. Can't even replace these. What a ripoff. I'm not entirely sure what this is a reference to, although I have a few ideas. I'll buy it at some point. Meanwhile, boat. Yeah, okay. What is a good boat material? Because it's not like I want to go in here with like a great old fishing barge. Because Terraria is actually fairly limited with its building options, unlike Minecraft. Minecraft has a lot of blocks with a lot of options, and they just keep adding more. Terraria's got its own options, but it's limited in ways that Minecraft isn't, and vice versa, I suppose, but... Yeah, that doesn't even connect. Not that I thought it would. Okay, well, let's get the shape made first, I suppose. Rough shape. We're gonna have like 2 floors. I mean, it's going to be very cramped because boats are just cramped by nature. basic shape like this. I mean, this is kind of boat-shaped. Put a door there, leading to, like, something like this, and then a personal room in here. Or maybe we just have a floor. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Looking at options, asphalt doesn't work. It's too grainy. Cauldron. Guess you have to find that in the dungeon. Find everything in the dungeon. Grey Gem Spark might be my best option, but it just doesn't look... It looks very unnatural, because it's so flat. Honestly, it's too flat. Marble? But like, marble doesn't really look right either. Like, what exactly is the marble supposed to be? Besides marble, like, really. Hardened ebon sand? I mean, I expect that to be grainy also, but like, one of the hardened sand blocks? Painted? Maybe. I mean, let's try it. Let's grab some hardened sand, see how it looks. Can't look any worse. that's so much texture. That was never happening. Really, that was never happening. Okay. Merchant stingers. Rogue damage. Oh boy. Rogue. I don't think I have a rich mahogany leaf wand. Only a normal leaf wand, etc. Hello, Jose. It's been a while since I've streamed. I'm also going to end stream shortly. Sorry. Sandstone? Aren't I using sandstone? I just want to make smooth sandstone. Sandstone platforms, or it's just that. I should have smooth sandstone. Or was I using sandstone brick here? Okay, no, that's smooth sandstone. That kind of, but there's still a lot of the wrong kind of texture in there. Honestly, if I could make it out of a wood, that would be nice. Maybe what I need to do is have the hull be one material. And then have, like, interiors be a different material. Like the inner, like the floor. That's usually how boats work anyway. It's like the deck is like wood. And we could use like normal wood for that even. And then the outer hull is a different material entirely. That could work. Again, we need to figure out what the outer hull is going to be, but it's an option. What else is an option? I'm going to double check how things look with the lab over here. I'm gonna double check how this looks. That back wall actually works really well. There's no ocean there, buddy. But like, a lot of this back wall actually looks nice, and I could use some of this back wall. This beam looks pretty bad, but that back wall for like the interior of the ship would work quite nicely, I think. Okay. Maybe it is some of this material. Laboratory pipe plating. Turtle. Sand turtle. I think I've got a sand turtle. don't think any of the... This still doesn't give me an outer hull, though. I kind of want to figure out what my outer hull is going to be and then end stream. Golf trophies. Oh no. That's Skeletron Prime. Well, we're dead, but... Let's not have any of the villagers die. I mean, we are completely outclassed, but like... Can we not die before he spawns? That'd be bad. How long does he take to spawn? Is it an hour and a half, or is it just some random time? It's just some random amount of time. Good. Okay, well... How much health does he have? Doesn't say, and I'm not gonna be able to check easily, am I? 63,000 with each hand having 11,000. Yeah. It's gonna be ages since... I think the first one we're likely able to fight will be... And that's the thing, that's with the... That's only at 80% of max health. It's... still missing a lot of its health. A bunch of its health. Whatever. Where were we? Dying, obviously, but... Also, I had an idea and then I forgot it. Right, Mahogany. Or, I mean, Dynasty. Maybe... Dynasty would work for a hull? What makes Dynasty would look weird is the corners. Like it's great for like box like. It's not good for curves. I probably want it to be too thick. I definitely want there to be... Actually, do I want there to be a gap there? Might be annoying if you fell down. If I fell down. All the time. We had normal... Palmwood as a deck? Not palmwood, normal wood. kind of boat-like, but... those corners... they don't look great. I wonder... Gemspark is too flat. Is there really no perfect material? I mean, we'll redecorate the penthouse on our right. They keep changing whatever I'm calling it. The beach house. We'll change that material accordingly. So, like, we could use palm wood, but palm wood looks terrible anyway. I like the idea of having the floor and like the cab be a different material. Then again, maybe that's an idea. Maybe we do make it a sail-powered boat. We have like a wood column. We have some sail material. And we have floors. We have like... and we have a... yeah, you know what? That could work. And that means we wouldn't need like a cab. This could work. I've got an idea. It'd be a bit symmetrical in shape, but... you know what? I think that works. I think that works. You can have a wooden beam. Okay, I figured it out. I think. We will, however, be doing this... so many fallen stars. Hello? We will be doing this, later, though, because I should probably do some other things. So yeah, we'll end stream here, but I think we have a plan. I think actually this wooden hull works well, actually. Well enough. So yeah. Didn't get a ton done today, but maybe we did get some important stuff done. Farmed some important drops, got some useful items. I don't know what my next stream is gonna be, so yeah, I don't know.